already. Let me go ahead and make sure everything's working fine. I need to get my phone going. It is going. I would normally show the achievements, but we only got one. It was surviving the torture for 5 times to get saved by Gray Fox. Last time, we continued from the tank part and made it all the way to just beating the Hind D. We are pretty close. There's only so much of the game left. Let's try to beat this today. We want this save. Okay, now, also, hey Tyler, just in time. We beat the Hind D yesterday, so we're getting pretty close. I could redo the tower climb to have more chaff grenades / health for... Actually, no, health is not really the issue. But I could have more chaff grenades. But we're going to continue on like normal and see how it goes. Yeah, getting close. Getting very close. We just beat the Hind D. And I went the wrong way. Well, I got some moss, so that's something. But yeah, how's it going, Tyler? As you can see, I don't have too much health. I got hit once. Right, I need to use these. I got hit once during the fight. So it's not the best, but I think I get healed again right at the start of the Metal Gear fight. Playing some Wolfenstein 3D. Oh, and you never played it before. Very nice. One more chaff. Alright, that's it. By the way, I currently have 2 alerts. Apparently there are 3 mandatory alerts. One of them's the climb up the tower. One of them is when you first get the PAL key, and after that, it's the escape sequence. The fourth mandatory one, quote unquote, is... Whoops. The 4th mandatory one, quote unquote, is actually getting spotted by Johnny in the prison, which technically you could be saved by Gray Fox. So that alert might not always count.
Too late, Snake! Now die!
You got me. That's kind of what you like about it so far now. Well, it came out before Doom. It came out before Doom. So, you could see it as just proto-Doom. You know, first game syndrome. So there I was trying to go with, sorry. I was trying to get them to shoot each other, but I think there's just too many of them. So I think what I would do is I would choke out one of them, or if I lost one of them, and then maybe 2 of them, but at least one of them. And then maybe I can hold the other one and maybe the other guys can shoot the one I'm holding. But then I still need to take down the last one myself. So we're probably talking 2 bodies. Yeah, we're probably talking only 2 bodies. But possibly you could do it in 1. It has 60 levels. Oh, wow. That's a lot. How does that compare to Doom? Like, how many levels does Doom have?
Huh?
One thing I could do is go out of the room on this floor and then back in, create a save. So that way I don't have to do the climb or the walk down.
Snap.
But that eats up some time, so I don't know.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Ooh, I flipped them all over. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, you hit me. Dang it. Ultimate Doom has about 36 levels, and Doom 2 has 32. Okay, so it takes 2 games to get the same levels as Wolfenstein. But how complex is Wolfenstein's levels? I guess that's also a valid question. The complexity of the levels. The other option is I just grab the FAMAS and just get rid of them all. That's the other option. I'm timing my chaps like way too late. I could check to see how many KOs I have. Because the funny thing is, with RetroAchievements, if you check your profile page, like your actual profile, it will tell you the last game you've been playing, and it will actually give you stats on certain things. So I can find out how many alerts I currently have and how many kills I currently have. In fact, I may check. Never mind. It says I'm in VR training. For some reason.
Huh?
Even though that is completely wrong. Try again. Okay, here we go. I have 7 kills. I have 7.
Snake, there's something...
So, I think it was 25? I could probably just get rid of all of them.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
You know what? Man, I even came in with the moss.
Snake, answer me. Snake.
Not very complicated. They're all flat mazes with a bunch of side paths, mostly hidden by push walls. It's fine for what it is, but after 60 levels, you can see the game tiresome. Okay, so, yeah, it has more levels, but the levels are a lot simpler, so it's not as compelling. It's more about the enemies you fight along the way, I guess. So, yeah, apparently I have 7 kills. And I think it's 25 is the total. So I could just use the FAMAS to get rid of all of them. It would add to the the kill counter, obviously. When I can have some of them kill each other. But with the amount of health I have left, I don't have body armor. Like, yeah, I think going with the FAMAS might be the better one. And if not the FAMAS, I can chokehold them. Judo throw them. My chair keeps shrinking today. It's fun.
Huh?
Dang it. There's Pac-Man leveled up. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. But again, like, that one level is not, like, a mandatory one or anything.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Okay, this is actually not as easy as I thought it would.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
So, honestly, the FAMAS isn't doing as much damage as I thought it would. Honestly, I think the faster route is to actually chokehold them and snap their necks. It's a secret level. Very cool. Yeah, I think the better option is to actually go for neck snaps. One, two. One, two. One, two. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, if there's just that many levels and it's very simplistic, there's probably not much reason to really do all of them. Actually, how short are they? That's a different question. Like, how long does it take to beat them? Especially when you compare it to Doom. So I could stun grenade, but to be honest, I only have like one or two, and I don't think I want to use it here.
Huh?
Get in the chair, man. It's not wanting to stay still today.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Dang it. This is not going well. Dang it. Just really depends on how long you spend looking for secrets. The levels themselves are pretty short, but secret hunting can take a long time.
What happened? Snake.
Is there a benefit to look for the secrets? Because I'm assuming the secrets just give you, like, better weapons and armor, right? I did not think this one was going to give me so much trouble. I did not think this would give me this much trouble at all. Oops, I wasn't counting. Better weapons, also point items. Oh, right. Because points and score was was an important detail to have, you know. Okay, 1, 2. That's it. Again, I could just exit the room, come back in, and save. That way I don't need to do the whole climb. Wait, you can save, but you also have lives? Yeah, to be honest, when you have save systems, lives just stop mattering.
Huh?
Like, there's no point in having lives when you can just save. Oh no, a bot telling me to buy bot viewers. Get out of here. You made me waste some time.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
One. And he got me. There's a reason that stuff got pulled from Doom. Yeah, to be honest, it's like with Mega Man. Mega Man 1 had a point system when it really doesn't matter in the end. Like, it didn't really add anything. So, they took it out in every Mega Man game since. And considering that in Mega Man 1, the points are literally randomized every time you boot up a boss. So, it's about luck on whether or not you actually get a good amount of points per boss. So it's like it's not even consistent. If I remember correctly about secrets in Doom, and probably applies to Wolfenstein, you get to keep weapons and stuff between levels. But when you die, you lose it all. So, it's one of those games that really rewards you for being good at the game early on. What's matter so little, Mega Man 1, you forgot they were even a thing. Exactly. My point. That is my exact point. You forget that they even exist.
Huh?
Okay, this is actually tougher than I thought it would be.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Dang it. Damn it! You know what? I'm thinking of making that save right near the elevator, just to speed things up. Eats up a little bit of extra time, but I'll be okay. You know, the pistols will start if you die, but saving does keep your weapons. Oh! So you can save after every level. So I guess that's that is the benefit for finding everything in a stage. I thought you would lose it all anyway. So that's good. So I guess there's a reason to find every secret along the way. Just get the most out of your weapons and ammo. I'm gonna save time. The game gives you FAMAS bullets. The game just gives you a bunch of FAMAS. There, by doing that, we create a new checkpoint. We'll save over that. Alright. That means we just get to redo the fight a lot faster. The game wants me to use the FAMAS. Unless you're one of the people who like to play the game without saving. Oh, yeah. If you're trying to go for a, no death run, basically. That's just a challenge. That's just a challenge run. It's like one of those types of challenge runs where you get like an arcade game and you limit how many continues you can use and see how far you can get. Oh, come on, you hit me? With the bullets, I really only get hit. I can only get hit twice. The game wants me to use the FAMAS. But these guys are bulky. To the point where it just takes too much time and I waste so many bullets. But using the FAMAS to basically knock them down is not the worst idea. And basically get a hit in there.
Huh?
A no-saved run would kind of be an interesting challenge, but that's something you do once you know everything about the game anyway. I think Doom can also be something like that too.
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Damn it! Would like the pistol start, pistol start every level? Ooh. Again, that's just a challenge run of sorts. That's just a challenge run. More power to you. Actually, now I'm curious on like what RetroAchievements has for something like Wolfenstein 3D. Now I'm curious. I know there's like a bunch of different versions, though. I bet there's some weird ones.
Huh?
Oh, I forgot to... It's even a feature in the new reports. Well, I'm glad they make it a feature.
Too late, Snake! Now die!
And there it is. I spelled it wrong. E-I-N. 3D. Which Wolfenstein should I look at? SNES, GBA, 3DO, Mega... Oh no, that's older. DOS, that's the original. Okay, what do we got for DOS? Oh, this one doesn't even have achievements, never mind. Let me try again. Wolfenstein 3D on 3DO has 336 achievements, apparently. I don't know why. Like, that one just has the most achievements. There's one for basically obtaining weapons, like, collect 50 items to get extra life. That seems pretty simple. Beat level 1-1 of original encounter episode. That must be a difficulty. Oh no, that's not even difficulty. That's just a specific level. Okay, so just beat the levels once. Oh, here we go. Beat level 1-3 of the original encounter episode using only pistol or knife on Bring 'em On difficulty or higher. But that's not like that for every level. It's for very specific levels. Like one for each world, I guess. Ah, here we go. Get 100% kills, secrets, and items on level 1-1 original encounter episode. Don't hurt me difficulty
Snake.
or higher. And there's one for that for each level.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Ah, you got me because I was facing the wrong way. So let's see. Oh, and then there's a separate set for beating each stage at I Am Death Incarnate difficulty. That's like a separate achievement set. Oh. And now we got ones for basically speed runs. Beat level 1-1 of original encounter episode in 32 seconds. So we got time limit ones. Without loading, without dying, or without shooting a single bullet, but that's only the first 2 levels. Secrets can be really tough to find. Well, again, it says get all kills, so you could probably just get all the kills and then just explore around after that. Oh, and then there's escape from Wolfenstein episodes. Okay, so I think we kind of see a pattern. I think I'm kind of seeing a pattern there. Okay, if I can just single target with a FAMAS, I can really get through them pretty quickly. There's also choke holding, and maybe getting them to shoot their own teammate.
Snake.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it, I got hit too. This is actually a lot tougher than I thought it would be. Battle Royale. could judo throw and manage to get maybe at least 3 of them. If I could get 3 of them, then I can single target with the FAMAS, basically. I don't know.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
This is tough. It doesn't help that I have a lot less health. It really doesn't help. I'm thinking we're gonna start with a judo throw. We're gonna start with it. Knock as many down as possible, and then get the FAMAS ready. Let's try it. This is really tough.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Dang it. I didn't even get any of them.
Snake, answer me. Snake.
I didn't even get any of them.
Snake.
It really does feel like chokeholding them and then just getting in a corner and letting them shoot their own partners is still the best option. Until you get to the final one. Well, at that one, you can just chokehold. Yeah, I don't know. These guys are beefy. Yeah, the FAMAS isn't really working in terms of getting the job done. Because it is somewhat stunning them. The problem is it's they are HP bullet sponges. And it's just not helping.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
I did not think I would get stuck here. Yeah, I don't have that many options to work with. I could see them with infrared, but that doesn't mean anything. PSG-1, SOCOM FAMAS, grenades, stingers, claymores, C4. Setting up C4 would take too much time. Besides, I think I'd rather save the C4 for Vulcan Raven.
Huh?
I think I'm gonna try the original strat. Basically chokehold them. Maybe they'll hit each other. The other option is to just keep judo throwing and knock others out eventually, and eventually maybe we can get a KO.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
That was weird. Dang it. issue with going with the chokehold, which I almost got that one, is when I actually succeed in the neck snap, Snake has to gently put them down. So it would be faster after a certain point to just hold them and hope they shoot your their own buddy. But that was so far my best shot. I got 2 KOs on that one.
Huh?
I was gonna say, did I accidentally continue, but it doesn't look like it. So far, that was my best shot.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Okay. So one problem I'm noticing.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
If they get too close, they'll just punch and knock you out of the chokehold. So what is the best option then? I could try looking up a little bit more info, see if I can find a strat, but I can't think of much else. Stun grenade isn't really going to help me much.
Huh?
Yeah, we'll stun them all for a bit, but they're all on the ground. It won't help me. Like, the only reason you would want to do that is if I wanted to set up C4. Or Claymores.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Ah. So, what went wrong there? I mean, I got hit multiple times, but... So, I think when they shot me, they did take out their own partner. But what happened was, after they shot down the partner, there's no body. So, they just hit me.
Huh?
What could we do? I could keep throwing...
Too late,
Keep
Snake.
judo
Now
throwing.
die.
We got one. And you got me, because I couldn't turn.
Snake, answer me! Snake!
That went okay. I don't really know. I don't know. Maybe judo throw FAMAS? If if there's a single guy left, just stand there and FAMAS for a minute? Maybe, like, that's the only thing I can think of.
Huh?
I know the FAMAS doesn't really work out that much, but the problem is, if you try to chokehold, I don't think it technically does damage to them until you get the insta-kill next snap. Whereas, if you hit him with the FAMAS, you are doing HP damage.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Okay, here's the problem. Was that better or worse than before? Because I lasted a while without getting hit. But I didn't even get a kill. I didn't even get a single kill. That's how bullet spongy these guys are. Let's go, box, night vision thermal. Yeah, I don't have much to work with. Okay, at least thermal. See them better, maybe? I don't know.
Huh?
Okay. I don't know how useful this will be.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
I do think using the infrared made it easier to tell if, like, certain ones were on the ground. It made it a lot easier. Not required, but it helped a little bit. I think part of the problem is, once I get into a chokehold, or once I get someone in a chokehold, it just kind of feels like I'm trapped. And I have to rely on them shooting me and hitting the body, but they can still hit me in the process. So, like, I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know what to do. Maybe the judo throw and then FAMAS might be the better option. But I didn't even get a single kill last time.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Oh, I see the problem with FAMAS. I see the problem with FAMAS. Oh, I could have made that. after a few
What's
shots,
wrong? Snake!
then they don't take more bullets, and they just fall down and collapse. They basically get invincibility frames. That's what's happening. So that's why it feels like I'm not getting as much damage as I really feel like I should be getting. And to be honest, right there, I felt like I could have gotten a new another neck snap and got rid of another one. Yeah, now that I get a better look with the infrared, they get hit a couple times and then they just collapse. Which, when they collapse, they get invincibility. That's what's actually happening. Again, FROMAS is not a bad way to knock him on the ground, but you can just judo throw for that. It still feels like neck snap is the best option.
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Until you get a situation like that. Yeah, that did not go well.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Yeah, I don't really know. Again, I could try looking up, like, a big boss run video and see what they do here. Because there's maybe something that I'm not understanding. I mean, it's not like it's the first time I looked up one of them during the playthrough. I did that for the walkway before the Hind. Basically, the answer was they did get a kill. But then they stunned.
Huh?
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Yeah, see, he got close and then he just punched me. Yeah, I freaking knew it.
Snake, answer me! Snake!
Wait, is there something about when they go down to the bottom and then just shoot north? Because they just stand there doing the same shots instead of wandering around. So they don't necessarily target me. Could I run around in a circle? I don't know. I don't really know.
Huh?
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Hey, Necro, how's it going? You haven't missed that much. This is still basically immediately after the helicopter fight. I am having a lot of trouble with this fight. Still trying to figure it out, basically. It is very intense. Right now, strat is to judo throw. That didn't last long.
Snake, answer
That
me.
did not last.
Snake!
Hey, how's it going, Necro? So, here's the problem with this fight. They kind of want you to use the FAMAS, the machine gun. But if you were to try to single target with the machine gun, you hit them a couple times, but then they collapse. And when they collapse, they get invincibility frames, so they're not getting hurt. The fastest route I find is getting one of them in a chokehold, and then getting the other guys to shoot their partner, while maybe trying to go for the next snap.
Huh?
However, the problem with that is, if you actually succeed in the next snap, you slowly put the person down, which leaves you open to attack, and you can't move. But if they shoot their partner, if too many people are shooting, then they can still hit you anyway. Also, if they get close, they'll just punch you.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
So... See what I mean? I was holding them, but they were at the right angle. There's the next snap. There's the next snap, but I got hit because I couldn't get away.
What's wrong? Snake!
Like, I got the next snap, but Snake has to slowly put them down on the ground. You know, he's not gonna just toss the body away. So I don't really know. Technically, the ideal option is you hold them, like for the chokehold. They shoot their buddy, but they don't shoot you. Like, they don't manage to hit you. That gives you enough time to... you don't have that cooldown. But I don't know.
Huh?
Oh, I guess I'm starting with the moss. The other option is to just go guns a-blazing. I could try C4 or,
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Claymores. It kind of feels like no matter what I try, there's just a flaw in anything I go with. You know what? Let's go with either a Claymore or a C4 strat. Okay, let me see. I have 3 Claymores, I have 3 C4s, I basically have nothing to work with. So let's start with the Claymore. The idea is we're going to judo throw so they all land on the ground, and then place a Claymore basically on top of one of their bodies, and then try to step away. But I have so little, and I kind of want them for Vulcan Raven, so I'm going to try not to rely on them too much, but this is the only thing I can think of right now. And we're using infrared because it's easier to see them. They have stealth.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
No, I need them all. Dang it. This is not going well. Okay, so I hit all of them. I didn't get hit, but they're still alive. Sherlock Holmes movies? Oh, probably.
Snake, answer me.
See, if I
Snake.
hit him in the ribcage, then it opens him up on the liver, which means I could go for an uppercut. Body blow to the face. Body blow. Body blow. Uppercut. Win. Something like that. I'm assuming you're thinking of the Johnny Depp one. I'm assuming that's the one you're talking about. Yeah. Okay, so the Claymore did work. It did hit them all. Oh yeah, Robert Downey Jr. My bad, not Johnny Depp. My bad. The Claymore did hit all of them. But it didn't really seem like it did much damage. We could go the grenade route. Toss a grenade, see how it goes, just try to stay away. That's an option. I still think it's probably a good idea to... wait.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Do that. Get it in a corner, basically. Okay, the problem with that, because he was... Ooh, that was nice, that was nice. Hold on, we got something. We got something. Okay, the battle right out right now. So, okay, in this case, I'm still getting the neck snaps, but what I'm doing is I'm throwing a grenade, and I'm hoping while I'm trying to work on the neck snap that the rest of them will get knocked out by the explosion, giving me more time to get the neck snap and get the escape, basically. That went a lot better than I thought it would. That went a lot better.
Huh?
That's fine. Been here for over an hour. This is the only thing I've been doing.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
And I get hit by my own explosion. That is the trade-off. I risk getting hit by my own explosion. And that failed. Maybe I don't need to worry about the judo throw as much as I think I do. But now the idea is give myself more time for the next snap by getting an explosion to hit the rest of them.
Huh?
Let's see if that works. Thanks, Otacon. You're telling me now, like way too late. You're gonna give me the advantage.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
That's still not working out. But again, like every strategy I try to go with, it comes with its own drawback. But I still think that the best way is the neck snap. Well, actually, no, the best way is actually getting them to shoot their own partner. And then it's the neck snap. I think we'll start with the judo throw again. But like everything else just doesn't seem to do enough damage. Process of illumination, yeah, pretty much. Like, so far, I think this strategy is kind of the best, rely on the grenades, but it has the problem of I can get hit by my own explosion. If I try to get them to shoot each other...
Too late, Snake! Now die!
They'll hit me. Come on. We got one. Oh, I just realized something. I can interrupt my... after the next snap, I can interrupt the animation by equipping a grenade. That makes a difference. Or just equipping basically anything. Oh, whoops. That one could have gone better. So part of the problem is... when you're trying to go for the chokehold, it's the same button as going for the judo throw. Basically, the judo throw, you have to be moving for it to work. But if you want the chokehold, you can't be holding the control. So it's basically standing still versus movement. And it's very hard to go from movement to stop to grab, because it's very easy to just time it wrong and get you're more likely to end up getting the judo throw, and that happens from here and there.
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Oh, okay. I didn't even realize where it was. I thought it was against the wall. Yeah, the idea is I want to get it in the corner.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
I could try looking up and see what someone else has done. But so far, I've come up with many strategies. All of them have issues. All of them do. Well, yeah, I hope you're doing okay, Necro. Got any plans for today? Let me see if I can. I want to pull up this fight.
Huh?
Oh, dang it. There's a bit of a delay when we can Let's try it.
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Dang it. Got one in the corner. It's not going well. Try again. What is this one doing? I am seeing judo throws. I'm seeing judo throws for now. And then claymores anyway. I see. This one's relying on claymores. Sadly, I have no claymores to rely on. And then swapping to FAMAS after a while. And this is a no damage run too. Honestly, this person's not really going for the next snap at all. But it's kinda what I've been doing, more or less. Like, it's just a tough fight. They were using claymores for a little bit, but they swapped to FAMAS after a while. They didn't even bother going with for next snaps though, but it's a lot of judo throws and then try to get some small damage here and there. Go with rolling them until only one of them is standing and break their neck. Huh? The thing is, judo throws like don't do that much damage at all, right? We'd be here for a while. But yes, I could try to do that. Behind the background, do what you need to do.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
It does. Something. We got two. We got two left. That's what I was going for. Does it do damage? Just mean roll them until only one is standing while the other three are down to get one standing up. I tried that chrono. I was trying that, and whenever I did that situation, I do the next snap. They get up and they still be able to shoot me. Oh my god, I managed to pull it off. The idea in this one was I was throwing grenades. That gives me, if they get hit by the grenades while I'm trying to do the next snap, that gives me more time to finish the next snap. Careful of cameras. Yeah. Oh, you're right. I don't know if I can make a save, can I? Oh my god. I'm lost. Where's the door? There it is. Yeah, I'm just not gonna risk it. Okay, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe. We're good. Okay. Now I'm saving. Whoops. Campbell, you're not the save. What are you doing? That's not the save function.
You caught?
I wanted melee. Okay, I'm gonna save over that. Look, because I don't I should have probably saved over a different one. Oh well. Okay. I'm not so worried about this one. Come on, we know the safe strat. It's Nikita missile time. But we gotta get through all this. Yeah, so the idea, my original idea was to judo throw until there's one at the neck snap. But what happens was, they had enough time to get up, and either they shoot me while I'm still trying to neck snap, or I would finish the neck snap. I finish the neck snap, and while you're slowly putting down the body, they'd shoot me. Oh, I wasn't safe. Okay, that's fine.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
I mean, that's just me standing not in a safe spot. Thank you, saves. So, like, my idea was to toss a grenade. So, by the time they got up, the grenade would activate. And knock them back down again, giving me more time to finish snapping the neck and get into a safe spot. That was my strategy. And it seemed to work out this time. The video I was watching that was doing basically a no damage run for Big Boss rank was just kind of doing a combination of everything I've been talking about except for the neck snaps. So, and it just kind of seemed like it was a long fight to begin with, so. Think I'm gonna take the chance and play fair? You want a sniper battle? That ain't happening. You have home field advantage. I'm gonna cheat. I'll make a save after this fight because there's a bunch of weapon pickups I could do here. It doesn't seem like it's doing that much damage, though. I may eventually have to go with snipers. I may eventually have to use a sniper. We'll see. I missed. There we go. And I hope 8 more Nikitas is enough. I do know there's claymores in one of these rooms, and I can gather like a ton of claymores, which is going to be helpful for Vulcan Raven. I am not going to do this legit. Are you nuts? I already did that already. I don't have anything to prove. Granted, I'm assuming hitting her with a sniper deals more damage. Right? But no, I'm playing it safe. I missed. There we go. She keeps trying to find me, not realizing that I'm just haven't moved. Sniper, if you want to actually hit me, you need to get out of your hiding spot. Hide behind the truck. I can unequip the Nikita when the missile is close and detonate it, and it will detonate. Oh, okay. instead of actually taking the time to hit her. I guess that would be faster. Yeah, because, you know, you just need to be close with the explosion. I guess that would work. There we go. We're done. You know, it keeps increasing my max HP, but it's not doing anything. Okay, hold on. Let's have the chaff equipped. Let's get the cutscene done, make a save, and we're gonna gather items. Yeah, I'm not gonna get more HP until I get to the actual Rex fight. So it does mean I have to deal with Vulcan Raven without getting hit.
In China, they...
Save over that. Okay. Let's take the time to gather ammo. Is that the one? Or is there another building? Oh, that's it. Okay, first. Card. Couple cameras. I am throwing shafts. Okay, well, it is what it is. Bunch of grenades, a couple shafts. I am not seeing any turrets. Boss, SOCOMs, PSG ones. Okay. This room is filled with claymores. So I gotta play it carefully. I don't have a mine detector. Ooh, stun grenades. I need more of those. Dazapam. Don't think I need those anymore. I don't know if there's a few more claymores. Okay. I think we're good. I think that's the only room with claymores. No. What's in this room anyway? The 7th locked door. That's progression. More ammo? Nothing important. Stinger missiles? Right, I never went back to go get it. I just never thought there was a reason to. That's cardboard box. Which I don't need. Because I'm not going to leave. Alright, let's move on. And then I'll make another save once we get into the furnace. Took a little bit of time to gather practically everything. That's okay. SOCOMs. Alright, here we go. Time to load up disc 2. There we go. Again, it's kind of interesting how much of the game is actually in the first disc. You know, like you're only in the final building for the disc, for the final disc. Oh, wait. Mailing. We're calling mailing.
What's up?
I'll save over Snowfield. Because I don't need that.
Snake.
Okay. How do I deal with you? Maybe I just need to keep crawling? Yeah, I actually have no clue what to do with him. He might be turning around here. No, I'm not liking that. He's walking all the way over there. Now he's gonna turn around. Yeah, I'm taking up a lot of time. It might be better for me to take the L. And reset. I think crawling is probably the way to go. And I just gotta hope he can't see me when I'm trying to cross over. It's too bad I can't crouch walk. Okay, he can see me. But he's only gonna see me once he's at the end of the bridge, basically. So maybe if I head straight over there through crawling, that'll be enough time for him to walk away and not see me. That is my guess. Let's try it. Yeah, we gotta do the whole Vulcan Raven fight without getting hits. Oh, actually, no. There's the elevator, too. There's the whole elevator, too.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I doubt throwing him into the furnace would be a good idea. I mean, I could probably do that if I absolutely have to. Apparently, I only got 9 kills so far, so I guess I didn't kill 2 of the guys on the elevator. Actually, it's possible that one of them was Sniper Wolf. Yeah, I don't know. That's not what I wanted.
Who's that?
Yeah, I was gonna try to check that. I got this. Okay, I think I have a different idea.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
I don't know if it's gonna work, but I have a different idea. Stinger missiles would help against Vulcan Raven, and it's useful for Metal Gear, but I don't see the need to run all the way back. He can't hear me. That's not gonna work. Let's try it now.
Who's that?
What did we do?
Snake!
What do we do to get past that? Then, yeah, the next elevator is going to be annoying. However, one thing you can do is you could judo throw them over the edge. That's how I got some of the kills. It will be a little annoying, but you can toss them over the edge. So it might not be as bad as you think it is.
Huh? What was that noise?
Okay. Run back. So you go for the KO. our strat. Wouldn't that alert the other guard, though?
Who's that?
Look how far I got, though. Oh, on the elevator. Okay, I see what you mean. But in this game, since the seniors won't respawn, you almost want to save them for Metal Gear. Okay, what could we do? I think getting him to check was a good idea. He seems to me anyway if I tried that. I tried to get him to the bridge to then get him to turn around, and that's not going to work. Okay. I know you can chokehold, and you can, if you do enough of the next snapping animation, but you stop before the next snap, you can stun them for a little bit.
Who's that?
How the hell did I avoid it the first time, though?
Snake! Answer me! Snake!
If I even attempt a stinger missile, that's not going to work. And if we can't use the elevator, I could just wait for him to move.
What was that noise?
Okay.
Who's that?
I didn't wait long enough.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Okay. It's too bad he can't hear Snake knocking on the box
What was that noise?
until he gets closer. Aw, dang, that didn't work.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Oh, that was too soon. That was too soon. I could do that, get him back there, and then trying to go straight to the other end. I wonder if it would be faster to run at that point, though. He probably would be able to hear me, though. I could try crawling, but I don't know. I don't know what the best option would be.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Okay, he can. Wait, he...
Who's that?
Oh, it's when he went back to the bridge.
Snake! Answer me! Snake!
Okay, so that didn't work. What else could I do? I could try the whole neck snap thing.
What was that noise?
The original idea I was gonna try.
What was that noise?
Damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. So, you know what I could do? I could try the same thing again. But instead of running across the bridge, I crawl to avoid sound. Actually, I got a question. If I use the box, does it make a sound? Test it. Yes,
What was
okay.
that noise? What was that noise?
Okay. Problem is he's just gonna run back, but I don't know what else I can do. Okay, he's already gone back. I think I should just sit here and wait. Now I can go do this. Okay. I don't remember if he climbs up the stairs. Don't think he does. Oh, he's all the way down there. C4, okay. Made it. Okay. I can go ahead and take the elevator. I think we could go ahead and just do that. I think it's just from us, so let's... Which... I think I'm good. I'll make a save once we get down this elevator. Oh! I got it confused with the next elevator. Alright, I gotta do this legit. I got it confused with the next one.
Damn.
Alright. There it is. Yeah, when you only have a single hit to work with, that's gonna be tough. What do you think? Stun grenades? Stun grenades, maybe? I'm thinking maybe stun grenades. Yeah, the distance is the big problem with this one.
What was was that noise?
Jeez, he has very selective hearing. Yeah, I'm gonna save in that room. For sure. But I think I'm gonna get the stun grenades equipped before entering in. Too bad I can't destroy this thing. It requires stinger missiles. It alerts all the guards. Okay. He's all the way down there. Okay, now he's moving up. This stun grenades. Okay, you know what? That's useful. Stun. Hard. Good. Yeah, let's make a save. Melee. I'm saving every room at this point.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Blast furnace. I don't need that.
Snake.
Okay. I think we'll try for a stun grenade. Because it could hit all of them, but I still have to kind of focus on dodging. Good thing I saved in that room. So, wait. My stun grenades was not equipped right away. I have to re-equip them. If only there was a way to skip. Oh wait, did I hit continue? I hit continue, didn't I?
There he is.
I'll take the L. I hate when I'm not sure.
Snake.
There we go. At that point, you just take the L and reset. Because I'm like, wait, the elevator's already there. That ain't right. Okay, so I don't seem to have enough time for stun grenades. I think this is what sucks about having this low health. I should have kept some extra backup saves. Oh, maybe when you reload this room from a save, that you don't have to wait for the elevator. I am trying to go with the chokehold and use them as a shield. But that's not going to go well, isn't it? Yeah, when you reload the room from a save, the elevator's already here. Be holding R2 and use a stinger in front of you. I had more health, that could maybe work, but... I might have put myself in a bad spot. And it's because I kept saving over... Well... That would have basically meant I would have had to do, like, some of the earlier fights a lot better. Then. To have more health for this. We'll try the stinger. I might have put myself in a corner. Here's the problem, I'm already facing north. If I stinger... Twin snakes, you face them? Okay. I see. I don't know what to do. Sadly, if I just equip a box, they don't get fooled. Maybe go upright? Yeah, I might have to go for moss and just hope I hit some of them. Yeah, that's what this one did. Okay. That's what this one went with. Yeah, for moss. I was holding X. Oh, but I wasn't holding a weapon. I tried holding X prematurely, but he went straight to a crouch. Okay. Let's try it again. I'm gonna just hold up this time. That was better.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
That was better. I didn't get the KO, but we could maybe get them in a cycle. And I still think we can judo throw. Like, that's an option. I don't know what happened there. As you saw, I somehow crawled. That, yeah. I think these guys are pretty much bullet sponges, though. Kind of like the guys in the other elevator. I do think judo throw is our best shot to get rid of them quickly, but we can't just rely on that. again, I basically have to do a no-hit run. It's a no-hit run. There's nothing I can do. Normally, for big boss rank, you are allowed a single ration. I would use it here at this point for me. However, for RetroAchievements, they're saying no rations. So, yeah. I don't know if I have enough time for that. Maybe if I'm facing one of them, I could potentially try to get a stinger. Maybe on the third guy. Maybe. This is actually the point where I kind of wish I actually had the bulletproof vest. I could have been using that. Take the time to go grab it instead. Yeah, I probably should have done that. I didn't hit the other guy in time.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Yeah, right now I'm kind of trying. I'm thinking of maybe trying that stinger missile thing that you're bringing up, but I don't think I have enough time for the first guy. I think if I can knock down the first two, then I can face the third one and hit him with the stinger. The question is, would it get the KO? I actually think it might. Not because of the explosion, but it will kick him off the edge. Just hold left and then pull up the stinger. Maybe up left. So that way I'm facing the top guard. I could try. I'll try that. We'll see. You can see when I was holding top left, unless I timed it wrong. Yeah. You can see even if I either I timed it wrong, but you can see I was holding top left and it didn't aim for the guy. So if I tried to do that with bottom right, I'd be hitting myself. And that's what I tried doing. I tried swapping to the chaff. I did not have time. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. I think the strat is this FAMAS. And then maybe occasionally get a stun grenade in there. Actually, that's the thing. If I can get a FAMAS and hit a couple guys, I could maybe get a stun grenade. Why didn't he shoot? I was holding X. I was holding square.
Snake, answer me. Snake!
What, did I hold square too soon? It's too bad I can't set claymores beforehand. Right? It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, but if it did, I have enough time to judo. Nope, didn't work. C4? Maybe? I'm assuming the C4 is gonna despawn, though. I'm assuming the C4 will just despawn. Wait, don't you need to put it on the wall? You know, if this was twin snakes, that probably would work. It probably would. I don't have much C4, so I would have to put it here. It won't let me. Not on that. Put it on the floor. Unequip. I unequipped and activated at least one of the C4. Yeah, they're despawned. Snake, I didn't want you to do that. Yeah, so setting C4 prior is not going to work. Again, I think twin snakes would probably let you do that. I don't know what else to do except for FAMAS. What happened? It swapped to grenade before I equipped the FAMAS. I think I was holding left a little too soon or something. Like, why am I not shooting? Did I screw myself in this? The guy on the bottom right hit me before I can move. Like, what could I even do? If I want to try to get more health for this point, I would have to reload some backup saves. Which I do have stuff right at the beginning of the tower climb. I don't think I have enough time for a stun grenade. And as you can see, I threw it off the edge. Getting a stun grenade off is not going to be easy. Is my PNG working? Looks like it. Is it? Yes, okay. Just double checking. You know what? It's not picking up. Bah! There we go. I guess I had it not as sensitive as it probably should have. Wonder if body armor will let you take a hit. The problem is I would have to run all the way back just to grab it. You gotta think of how much of the game I would have to run back at this point. It would waste a lot of time. Time that I think I don't have anymore. Unless I reload the tower climb. Then go back and grab the body armor. Oh, is the body armor in the boiler room? Oh, they moved it again? Okay, hold on. Maybe we'll do that. No, I didn't get the offices. You're saying it could be in the boiler room. Okay. Let's go and check. I'm not saving though. We're just gonna see if it even lets me take a hit. Assuming you mean in here. You know, if I don't die. If I don't die anyway. I should have just continued. Because at this point it's just a test. If I was able to survive a single hit, that would be amazing. Oh my god, it can't see me. Okay. Body armor? I am not saving. Body armor. We are going to see if I can take a single hit out of this. No, it's already equipped. Nope. That's a no. Yeah, I did not have enough health. You know, this wouldn't be so bad if, when I get the health increase from bosses, they give me actual health too. Instead of just the max HP. I think they do it on the other difficulties. What are we thinking? Did I screw up? Should I redo some of the earlier sections to try to have more health?
What's wrong? Snake!
Or do I just need to do this? Because we would have to... I'm trying to do the run and shoot at the same time. Trying to. The problem is, if I try to run along the walls, I'm not in line with the guard in the top left. However, that's an interesting thought right there. Hold on. Okay, no, he has enough time to hit me, even though I swapped to stun grenades. I was thinking that maybe he won't be able to fire again, and I could judo throw him. It was worth a shot. Yeah, I can start back at the rappel climb. You get a full health for doing that. Oh my god. That was great.
Snake, answer me!
And you saw I judo throwed one of them.
Snake!
That was my best attempt. I wanted to do more judo throws, but it is what it is. Okay. Hold X now. I don't know. I think that was just maybe a little bit unlucky. If I remember correctly, you can stand there for just a second and then move up. If only body armor would let me take a single hit. But no, not at this point. Okay. Hold X now. Oh, what happened there? Oh, I let go of X. I let go of X
Snake,
accidentally.
are you okay? Snake! Snake!
I don't know what happened. I think I just let go of it. I think I'm finally getting something. I still think judo throw is our best shot, but we gotta use FAMAS. Oh, dang it. I think I waited just a little bit too long.
Snake! Answer me! Snake!
It's like, I think I want to stand there for just a second. Like, literally, just a second. And then move. Oh my god. This is tough. crouching. You saw I crouched. I need to, like, take a second to, like, think and hold X before I let go. That way I'm just running while holding the gun. It's me rushing things. Dang it. I didn't want to do this. Come on, game. Please load. Please load. And again, it's kind of weird that Snake is automatically unequipping whatever he's holding. Dang it! It swapped to the grenade before, again, what happened was I held left, apparently before I let go, which meant it swapped to the grenade, so I wasn't firing. Okay, let's try it again. Hold X. I just got hit by the guy on the bottom right. I just got hit by him. Sometimes I think even if I do it right, there's just a little bit of RNG on whether or not they were accurate enough. Or maybe I turned too soon, I don't know. Let's try it again. It is what it is. Oh, come on, this is tough. Again, either I reset to an older save to get more health, or I just keep going. It kind of feels like if you're not doing like a 180 or like a 90-degree turn, and you're just kind of curving to turn, it kind of feels like they just have a higher chance of hitting you. And I don't know how to fix that. Right there. I was too high up. So I wasn't lined up with him.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
This is now, like, as tough as Gray Fox in the tank. And that's purely due to the amount of health I have. Actually, with Gray Fox, it was also due to the amount of health that I had as well. My brain is not like...
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
My brain's not doing the unequip, re-equip part, it's like I'm forgetting to, like, how fast I need to do it. I think I'm just kind of, like, too overwhelmed with everything else going on that I'm not doing the, you know, the double click. Just shot me.
What's wrong?
That's...
Snake! Snake!
Oh my god. Like, you have to hit them enough times so they fall down. Just hitting them once isn't enough. Dang it. Dang it, Snake.
Snake! Answer me! Snake!
Okay. That was okay. It's very tough to get the judo throw. Because you have to somehow get behind them. But, like, it's possible, but it's hard to do. I think in certain situations, if they're all on the ground, I need to try to swap to a stun grenade, get one going, and then swap back to the FAMAS. Yeah, I don't know. I think I just held it down. Again, sometimes my brain just does that. Like, I think I'm, like, overwhelmed by everything else that, like, I'm not, like, doing everything properly. When, like, other times I could do the unequip, re-equip, like, perfectly fine. I think maybe part of it is that you have to hold down R2, so my brain's thinking, oh, hold that down. No, that's not gonna work, but he punched me. The stun grenade didn't work because it fell off the elevator. Dang it. Oh. I did not mean to hit continue. I did not mean to do that. So let's fix that. Oh. I thought I could jump off the edge. We'll fix that.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Is this the definition of insanity? Or is it just... You just gotta do it, you know? Hey, I bet you're wondering how I got myself into this situation. Well, that's just a long story. It happened 10 years ago, back when I destroyed a robot called Metal Gear. Like, now I can't hit the guy on the right when I try to
Snake,
turn.
are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Ah, dang it. There's a part of me that feels like I'm just banging my head against a brick wall. I got an okay run. I got an okay run, but I messed it up. 'Cause, I don't know, I press buttons wrong, and Snake goes into a crawl. It just ruins everything. I know it's on me, but it's still frustrating, because that was an okay run. That was the start of something. I actually had an attempt there. See, that's what happens when you just accidentally swap to the grenade. You don't shoot fast enough, and you just get shot in the face. Again, I don't think there's any sort of item that I have that could help me. Cardboard box isn't gonna help. Night vision, not gonna help. Do I just need to waste the entire tray of bullets? Or clip, I should say, whatever. Instead of going for the fast swap? I don't know. Again, it does kind of feel like luck sometimes, whether or not one of the other guards just hits me. It sometimes does just feel like luck. That was close. You know, maybe I don't need to do the re-equip after that second guard. Maybe what I could do is, after hitting the first guard, re-equip the weapon, and then just try to hit both guards with the same clip. Like the second and third guard. We'll try it. If I can mentally do it, I guess. So that was the right idea. I was just stupid. That was the right idea, but when I get confused, like, oh wait, I didn't re-equip, so I'm not firing my gun. So I'm trying to judo throw, but I'm not close enough. It's, but I think that was the right idea. Do one re-equip after the first guard, but then just reuse the, just use up the clip to hit the next two. See if I can make that consistent. Now, you see, the problem with that attempt, I went too far to the left.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
So when I was moving down, I wasn't even hitting the guard. Okay. Gonna try. Dang it, no! I threw one over the edge. Okay, what happened there? Like, stun grenade went off. How come none of them were affected by it? Are these guys, can these guys even be affected by stun grenades? Or were they just not facing the stun grenade or something? I was trying to judo, but I was done.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
So I think maybe that's a little bit more consistent. Unequip, re-equip after hitting the first guard. Then just use up the clip to hit the other two. That gives me enough time to get past that first wave. That first volley. And after that... grenades again. Yeah, that was a grenade. Man, I just kind of hate that I have to go to the main menu and go back in. It just wastes time, but I have to do it. I just kind of hate that I have to. I have a idea. one thing I'm thinking of is that after the first guard, or after I knock down the other two, maybe I could get myself in a good position to do the judo as one of them gets up, but I have to like shoot down the others as they get up. I wasn't shooting the other guard enough. Dang it. I should have been shooting.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
I should have been shooting after a bit. It looks like they are kind of wearing like masks or something, so maybe they are not affected by stun grenades. So I don't think I'm even going to bother attempting that. What happened there? I don't know what happened there. Whoops, wrong button. Okay. This is going great. Man, I kind of wish I had the death counter not set up, but I kind of wish I had it going this entire time. But I do think about that. Okay, that was dumb. That was dumb.
Snake, answer me! Snake!
That was just me making stupid decisions. Knocked it down, sure, but he shot at me first.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
And it's not... I don't think neck snap is a good option until the final one either. See, he hit me before I could just turn and hit him.
No!
I don't know what I did differently. Again, this is one of those, it's either I have to pull it off, or I reset an older save and try to get more health before this point. That means I have to do the Hind D in the elevator again. At what point do we say start reloading the save and try to come back with more health? At what point do we try that? Because we know we can do Sniper Wolf without getting hit. That's not an issue. Amazing game. It is Yuri. I'm attempting big boss rank. However, I am having trouble. Smash Remix had I'm assuming that's a Flash game, right? Wait, no, that's not the Flash game. Is that a mod for one of the other Smash games? Oh, it's the N64 one. Okay. Yeah, what did they add? Did they add Solid Snake? Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just dying all the time. Peach and Crash? Okay. Peach, Cat, Crash, and Roy. That's cool. Okay, don't mind me. I'm just gonna keep dying at the elevator trying to beat it. They added Lanky Kong too? I could see, you know, Lanky Kong with its stretching abilities. That could be an interesting fighter. I don't know if they would have added... They should have added Dixie first before that, though. I haven't messed around with Smash mods, but I probably should. One of these days. Take a Bowser too? Boss character. Oh, of course, you gotta have the main character, the piano from Mario 64. At least that's easy to copy over. I think I remember seeing that one before. He's OP? Of course he is! How is he OP, though? Is he, like, super tanky and strong? Or is it something else? It has good recovery, maybe? Stop. He just runs into the characters. So he could be pretty tanky and maybe get some super armor when he's charging at you or something. Okay. I'm assuming that's probably what he does. Same as Supersonic. Right. So probably just gets like some super armor whenever doing certain moves, and then he also hits hard. Dang it. Dr. Luigi, does he do anything different? Or is he a clone of Luigi? Like how Dr. Mario's just a clone of Mario. And Luigi's a clone of Mario, at least in the older games. Oh, they made him different? He's a Dr. Mario version of Luigi. Yeah, so he's a clone of Luigi, but in Smash 64, unless they changed him, He's just a clone of Mario. He didn't get unique moves until, like, Melee, I think. And even then, he was still kind of a clone. Snake, you're not supposed to grab the grenades. You're supposed to use the FAMAS. Yeah, chat, at what point do we reload the old save and try to get some HP? At what point do we have to backtrack and do that? It would probably basically mean doing no-hit stuff on, like, the Hind D and maybe even the elevator. Nope. Grenades! Dang it. If you don't know, Iori, I can't heal. And so these guys could just kill me in one shot. I can't set traps beforehand, because that would be too easy. And the body armor doesn't work because I have very low health as it is. I ran into that one. That's on me. Again, I was getting confused with the... Obviously, when I randomly crouch, it's because, like, I'm trying to do the run, you know? But it's not always working. And I do it wrong. Maybe if I have to re-equip stuff, maybe I should go to the item menu and then take a pause, hold X, and then move. Basically like what I'm doing here. I think I got a judo throw on one of them, but it didn't throw him off the edge. And that sucks. I can't get a good attempt anymore. Actually, that was, so far, my best attempt in a while. So far, just using up all my bullets just kind of... It's not going to last long enough for me to win, but... Too long on that one. Like, I don't really know what else I could do. I really don't. Accurate that time. I don't know why. He just was. instead of going straight up. Go up right a little bit? I don't know. I don't know on that one. So I got hit again.
Snake!
I... What to do? What to do?
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
That was interesting. It's like when I hit all of them, they were all going to the right side to try to all spray me with bullets. I don't know. But that was interesting. It's just that quick.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
I'm gonna point out, even if I had an extra hit, I still think I would have trouble with this. I still think I would have trouble. I waited too long, or I went north a little bit too far. Didn't turn soon enough.
Answer me! Snake!
I hate when it's just that quick. Didn't hit him. I wasn't lined up. I didn't move up far enough. I almost want to just hit continue just to, like, try these faster and get used to it. But I know, like, I shouldn't. I know I really shouldn't. Because what if I did get it? Then I would have to do it again. Dang it! I just don't know. I just don't know. We have two options if I have to reset. I could continue from the top of the communications tower and start the rappel scene, Because the repel scene actually puts you at full health. And start from there. And just try to do good. With not losing that much health. Just do good on the repel scene. And try to keep as much health as possible. And basically try to take as little damage from the Hind D and the elevator. And just redo some of this. The other option is to start at the bottom of the communications tower, leave, backtrack to get the body armor. However, that's a big backtrack. It's a pretty long trek to get that body armor, and then back to the communications tower. That eats up time.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Like, those are the only two things I could think of. Because if I have the body armor, I could have that equipped during the Hind D fight and the elevator. So even if I do get hit, I could take less damage. And still try to more or less do no-hit runs. But again, we're eating up a lot of time if I go back.
No! No!
Or I just start at the rappel climb and just redo some of these boss fights. Because I did get hit once from the Hind. I would have had a lot more health than that if I didn't do that. Dang it. Did okay.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
What do we do? Oh, he can hit me. Damn.
Snake! Answer me! Snake!
You know what? Wait. This is the bottom of the tower. This is the top. I think this is the Hind fight. I could just redo the Hind fight and just do better. That is an option. Kind of start it over a bit. Maybe don't get hit by the Hind. I think I kept the save specifically because I got hit. Just in case I wanted to redo it. something whenever they go to the right like that. I don't know if I can pull it off, but we'll see. There's a part of me that's thinking that maybe I should just redo the hind fight for a little bit. Try to get more health. Thinking of giving this a couple more tries. And just for kind of something different, I might just redo the hind fight. Try to keep some more health for that. I wouldn't have body armor though. But I did only get hit once. Well, I can only take a single hit, but I was really hoping to beat this today because I got so close, but after both elevators, there's no way. There is no way I'm beating this today, which is sad because I actually thought I could. I just didn't think these elevator parts were going to be as hard as they are. I mean, I would have died anyway, but why didn't he throw him off the edge? Snake! How much of this do I just need to rely on the FAMAS and nothing else? Do I try more neck snaps? We know the problem with neck snaps, though. I think if I get close, they just immediately punch me. Again, I could try going for neck snaps. We know the problem with it, though. I'm just getting really sick of this fight. At least with Gray Fox, like, even though I died in one hit, it still wasn't the worst. Because there were ways to manipulate. This is a matter of perfect play. I want to give it an actual attempt again. But I'm actually thinking of redoing the hind. I'm thinking about it. Didn't get knocked down.
Snake, what happened?
Okay.
Snake.
I'm noticing something. I noticed something, which maybe I could take advantage of, but it's not gonna be easy. I'll explain my process, my thought of what's happening with when the ad's done. 15. I noticed something. I don't know how I could take advantage of this, but I'm noticing something. When I knock down the guy in the bottom right, when he gets back up, he goes to the middle, and the other guys follow suit. Like, they go over here. Because the idea is he's gonna try to do a spread fire while the other two just shoot you from the corners. Well, they have to run to the corners. Maybe that's a perfect opportunity to judo through. See? They're running to the corner as soon as the third guy gets up. I'm thinking, if I can stop at least some of the two guards for a second while they go to the right, I could get myself in the corner. And they're running towards me, I can maybe judo throw one of them. Because when they're running to the corner, they are not gonna shoot at you. But they could punch you if they get close. Again, I'm trying to hit a couple of the guards, even if I'm knocking down the top left one again. If I can get them to move to the right, then maybe I can judo throw the bottom left one off the ledge. And that is my hope. that, and the other guys were running.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
So what I'm thinking is, in that scenario, if I was able to get into the top right corner before he can shoot or punch me, I can maybe judo throw the other guy before he shoots at me. Like, that was kind of the scenario I wanted. I wasn't able to hit the bottom left guard enough to knock him down, so that caused problems for me. But as you saw, I did the judo throw, and I didn't get him off the corner, or off the ledge. It's still a tight window. That was what I wanted.
No! No!
That was what I wanted. That was exactly what I wanted. I just needed to... I couldn't get back into the run and shoot mode for whatever reason. My brain just wouldn't do it. But that is the route. That is the route. I can at least get one of them off the ledge that way. Actually, it's not when he's knocked out. Notice he walked to the middle again anyway. Maybe it's after another set of bullets, I don't know. Snake sounds pretty solid. He's very capable of stopping things made of metal and gears. Yes, he is very solid. Except, well, he's not really solid against bullets, Hawkhorn Dog, though. How's it going? I've been stuck on this for like over an hour. And it's very, very tough. Purely because it's a one-hit KO for me right now. Been busy. I get that. Dang it. No, 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 no. Gonna make pizza? Very nice. Like, homemade?
No! No!
Like, are you gonna make the dough, make the dough yourself and all that? Here's the thing, Hawkhorn Dog. I am at the point where I'm considering redoing the Hind fight and try to get more HP before, you know, try to have more HP before this point. I am, yeah. Good. This is what I want. Oh, no, he punched me! If he did not punch me, I could have thrown him. And then from that point on, when I throw him, I need to open up the weapon menu, get it back up to the FAMAS, and get ready to just shoot again. I, at the very least, kinda have the routing for the first part of the fight. The sauce? Oh. You can't make sauce yet? I see. Or the cheese, of course. Damn it. See, like, the problem with that route is, even if the guy in the middle never punched me, the guy on the top, the first guy, the top left one, he was already aiming to shoot at me. So, that is not the ideal routing. I think at that point, I probably would have been better off just trying to use the FAMAS and, hitting the other two. And then maybe trying to judo throw. Trying to judo throw the other one when he goes to the top right corner. Doom shenanigans? Probably. You know, when you're this low health, yes, you kind of need to. Perfect. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. No! No, that was my best attempt!
Snake, answer me! Snake!
I was trying to go for a neck snap. I was trying to go for a neck snap there, but I couldn't pull it off. That was my best attempt. Oh my god. I had even less health because I got punched, but I didn't care. I was gonna live. I think I got too excited and then got scared. Oh my god. This is tough. This is really tough. Again, like, I was going for the next snap. I could have just stuck with the FAMAS, or even gone with the SOCOM. But, I was gonna save bullets. Even though at this point forward, you're not really using the FAMAS or the SOCOM. So I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what happened there. I was thinking next snap would be faster as well. Like, if I could get this next snap going, I win. Like, it takes a lot of SOCOM and FAMAS bullets together. But in the next snap, once I get him in the chokehold, that's it. Man, where's CQC from MGS3 when you need it? Make it Doom harder, since you don't do saves, besides when you quit. Oh, so you start with the pistol. You know, Tyler showed up earlier, and he was talking about he's been playing Wolfenstein, and we were talking about that, and I thought to myself that, what are like some of the achievements that RetroAchievements would have for Wolfenstein? And I looked at the 3DO version. First of all, the 3DO version has 330 something achievements, and there's a lot of like no hit. Kill everything, find every secret. There's some, basically, what was it? Speedrun runs. That's what I want. No hit sounds like hell. Wait, was it no? Was one no hit? No, I don't think one was no hit. It was well, there was one where it's like kill all enemies, find all secrets. Then there was one where it was a speed run set, and then there's like a set where it's harder difficulties, stuff like that. Because he was saying Wolfenstein 3D has like 60 levels, which is like double than like Doom 2. But he was saying the levels were a lot simpler. Steam version cross-platform? I want to say no. Damn it. I highly doubt the Steam version's cross-platform. Why do you ask?
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
The PS4 and PS5 is wait. The PS4 and PS5 is cross-platform with each other. Steam version isn't. Well, it's because it's tied to your... It would be tied to your account on PlayStation. So you could play it, if you bought it on PS5, because it's tied to your account, you could just play on PS4. Damn it! I was trying to judo throw. I don't know. I got confused. They made a new version like a year ago in which it allowed console versions to play online with others. Oh! So you can cross-platform multiplayer. Okay. That's what you meant. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know on that. So I have A routing for the first part of the fight. It's after that. Damn it! Yeah, that didn't work. Yeah, I should have just gone with this thing. Like, in the moment, I forgot what my alternate strategy was for that. So I'm like, wait, was it judo throw? But no, it was continue using the FAMAS. That's what it was in that scenario. Yeah, sorry, Hawkrun. I've been here for a while. And I told myself I should have gone to... at this point, I should have gone to Hind D. But now that I found a routing... Now there's a part of me that feels like I can make this more consistent. Judo. Didn't work. Again, I have the routing for the first part to judo throw the first guy. It's after that I don't know. I don't know what to do. what? I think I know something I could do. I don't know if it'll work. No. Got the other one. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. There's the one guy left. What do I do? Chase you down. Next snap. We're going for next snap. That's fine. He hit me. I was trying to go for the neck snap, and there were a few times where I was in the right spot, but... Oh my god, okay. That was like the second best attempt I gotten. Yeah, it's one of those, like, what do I do? Do I keep going with FAMAS? And just stand there shooting at him every time he gets up? Or do I go for neck snap? The next one. I'm thinking just FAMAS this. Or SOCOM. Got him. We're finally done! Oh my god! This needs a save! We can move on with the game! Without having to start over with the Hind D. That is a save, Melee. I am miserable right now. I need a save. Melee. I'm saving over that. I don't care, Melee. I made it past. I know there's claymores. I could grab a couple. Also, I want stun, at least equipped. I know there's claymores here. I just don't know where. There's one. There. I'll take it. 2 tiers away from Dark Dimension 1. Is that at tier 12? Or something? Like I said, my guys are currently at gear 10. Actually, in this case, I'm gonna start with the... Oh my god, I have like no stairs. That's fine. You know, I was looking at Void Knight, and there's one piece of armor that or gear that I can't craft. So I don't know how to get it. This. Melee. I need a save.
Melee.
Yeah, I tried looking Hawkhorn Dog, and that's how I've been finding materials, but there isn't a stage for me to grind to get that material that I'm looking for. I might have to show my options later. Is it unique? I think it might be. to get that one. There's not like a stage for me to get it at. Yeah, Vulcan Raven, he doesn't play around. Even if I manage to beat Vulcan Raven very quickly, I still don't know if I can finish this today. I'm still not sure if I can. Raids? Oh, okay. Oh! He starts at the left. I'm so used to normal mode where he always starts on the right side. The raid store, and they should sell it there sometimes. What materials do you need to get it, though? Probably have to grind for certain materials that I might not have. Because I kind of feel like I'm going to start trying to get my main units to gear tier 11. Because there's not much else for me to work on until I level up. Oh my god! He is shooting and running at the same time! Oh no! No wonder. Okay. I was not expecting that. Normally, he doesn't do that. Normally, in the first round, he'll go in the corner, stand still, and start shooting. But no, if he's running and shooting at the same time, like he does in... Well, in the later part of normal mode, after you deal enough damage, he'll start running. But then, once he sees you, he'll stop and shoot. No, he's running and shooting at the same time. He might have a very specific route, though. Damn it.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
This is where I wish I had the radar. Well, actually, is he always going to be running and shooting? If he is, sadly I only have like 4 Stinger missiles. Man, he's pissed. Shop credits, you can buy 10 credits for 600 shop credits. Do new campaign events, they give you like 10 to 20k on the first mission. Should know. I see. This is tough. This is gonna be tough. Stingers are going to be viable. Does he have a specific path That's what I think I should figure out. Okay, hold on. We may have to claymore this. I don't even know where to begin. I have no clue where to even start. If he has a specific route, you can maybe make this work. My God, it's harder without the radar. I don't even think more health would even help me with this at all. I don't know, I haven't looked at the dog. Oh my God. Like, what do you do? Claymore's just mine detect. No, that's not helpful. Wait. Big Boss versus Vulcan Raven. Oh. Phantom Pain. Vulcan Raven's in Phantom Pain? Oh, that's not it though. Let's try this. Avoid getting close and using grenades? That's impossible. To come close enough to actually hit the tank with the grenade, you must be close enough for him to run you over. Chaff grenades are useless. They have pathetic range. Why would you use it anyway? He's not using... Wait, chaff grenades disables the cannon? You should take its effect. Stun grenades help you to temporarily disable Vulcan Raven. I didn't realize... Oops, that's the wrong video. I did not realize that chaff grenades would actually work. Yeah, okay, we'll try a chaff. And see what happens. Maybe even a stun. I want to see how this works. Because maybe I could get a Stinger Missile or Nikita. lying to me? Who would have guessed? Oh my god. Okay, so let's try stun grenade and see how that goes. Maybe he'll stop shooting, and that gives me enough time to throw a stinger missile or something at him. Okay. Wait. And he just continues to run and shoot? How is that helpful? How is that helpful? Okay, wait a minute. And with another one, I don't... I'm going to try claymores again. But maybe if I space him out enough and get ahead of his path, maybe he'll keep running into some of them. I don't know. I don't have other options. I'm kinda out. My brain is cooked today. Not by heat, but by exhaustion. Just getting through, like, some of these already have been tough. So, him getting hit by a claymore is not gonna stop him. That's not stopping him. He just keeps going. Like the tank he is. But you can see where I'm going with this. Try to get ahead of Vulcan Raven. He didn't even get hit by the second one.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
He didn't get hit by the second one. He had invincibility frames. There's got to be a way to stop him. I was thinking C4, but I have to be looking and timing it correctly. No, so no, FAMAS grenades. I mean, I run faster with grenades, but I don't know how useful that is. I can't really rely on Nikita. None of this helps me. None of this helps me. What do I do?
Snake!
do. You know what? I'm gonna... I have the Big Boss Rank video. Let's see what he does. It's even no damage. Okay. Claymore. Basically where I thought. Okay, he kind of has the same strategy that I'm kind of doing. But he's only set up 2. Okay, but I have more claymores than him. And then you're swapping to grenades? I'm confused. Oh no. Okay. Okay. So actually, starting with the claymores like I did, that actually is how this video starts. But he eventually swaps to Stinger missiles. Don't. It does seem like after a little bit, we're gonna rely on Stingers. Maybe the first bit of the fight is he has a specific route, but then maybe after that it's too late.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I'm really not sure on this one. I am not. Again, one option is to kind of just learn the route that he takes and place claymores effectively. Assuming I even have them now. See, he just keeps running. Oh, was that too close? What happened there? He didn't turn around, did he?
No! Please, no! Snake!
I think we need to know a specific route to place claymores. I just gotta hope I have enough. But I think that's the strat. At least for now. I know where to place the first 2. But then we need to figure out where to place more. think you see what we... We have to learn a very specific route. First, right over here. Wait.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
He goes left, and then up. This is assuming the boxes even fall in the same spots. This is assuming that. Because depending on where they fall, it will probably change his routing. And I don't know what to do. What's this one? Wait. Oh my god.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
It's not really possible for me to hide in a corner, is there? And just place claymores around. I don't think it is. Without a radar, it's hard to figure out what pathing he's going to take.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
That one still fell. So... But it didn't... I don't think it fell at the same time, but maybe I hit him at a different point? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. It's here. Right. feel like I just got super lucky with some of those. I think the first 4... Well... Honestly, I don't know what to do for some of those. And it's clear, I don't think I have enough claymores to do it. I don't know how I should be treating this fight. He just keeps moving. He doesn't stop. He's the Juggernaut. Here's the thing, I think we have a route, somewhat. It's just I don't know what to do after. I don't know what to do after certain attacks. And again, I don't think stun grenades are going to help me. I don't... Chaff looks like they're useless. He's behind me, isn't he? I needed one more claymore. Just one. You need 10. I could go back up the elevator, grab one more claymore. I could do that. This is tough. This is real tough. I'm just gonna see if I can do it. First one. Second. feel like I almost have the route. Honestly, it's the last two claymores I'm not sure where to place. I am not sure where to place those last two claymores. He did get hit by them, so it did work. Have it. We almost have it. Again, if I had a 10th one, I could have placed one somewhere else. I think I know exactly where I could place it. Game is rigged. Not gonna lie, action. Yeah, they should. This is BS. This really is. Second one. One for the explosion. Spider senses. He can see behind him. So maybe I'm thinking that when he gets hit by that final one, I go north instead and try to shoot him as he turns. He's like Venom. Exactly, he's like Venom. He cheats. He used the spirit of the Raven to cheat. Again, I think I got this if I were to have grabbed one more claymore. Like, I could do it safely, but to save time, because I have to use up the elevator if I do that. I think I could get up with this. shot it. No. Got him. Take that, you cheating bastard. He's Juggernaut. He's just the Juggernaut. Oh my god. Okay. I do not have time to do more. Sadly. Even though we are so close. Oh my god. Crazy how people think Juggernaut is a mutant. He's not a mutant? Is he just taking super steroids? Melee. Please.
Naomi wasn't.
This is tough. Melee. I'm saving over that. I'm out of claymores. I don't know if I could get the rat, but, he uses a magic stone from a god of chaos. Oh. And that's how he's buff? Okay. Well, thanks for everyone who showed up. I'm doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see the old streams that aren't on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the About page. Here, we'll set up Sleepy Sheepy. It's been a little bit. Like I said, no stream next week. I'm gone all week, and I think I'm gone the next Monday. When I get back to this, we gotta beat this, and then it's Metal Gear Solid VR missions. Whether that's the same stream or not, we're not sure. Play by ear, but that's all. That's it. Have a good day. Later. Set up the raid. It's been a while. Okay. Have a good day.